Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back and good morning, everybody. Oh, it's been a weird night. It's stupid o'clock in the morning. It's like 7 a.m. right now. I couldn't sleep anymore. My body just said no to the bed and I just couldn't. So we're going to jump straight into it. I'm rested now. I can actually think straight. Like yesterday, I was so fucking tired. I was operating basically on pure fucking instinct. I was hardly alive, but we're okay now. The hell? Pardon me. It's just my Chrome seems to be crashing. Anyway, so we're going to get into it shortly.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
As you see, we had a rupture, so I have to wait that out.
Is being incinerated.
We got the basics out of the way yesterday, and we are working on some other things to get to the higher levels. Ooh, I should probably use... Yeah, let's level that up.
Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
Now we've got
They're still
multi-rails.
very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Rightio. I want to do a fairly heavy rebuild to get things in better order. I think I'm going to start with the power, because one thing I didn't really like about what we have set up over here is that it's a bit all over the place. And now that we have the build drone, we can do things rather a bit easier. I don't know why it's so fucking stuttery in the build drone. Okay. Let's do this. And we've already done it wrong. But at least it's hella easier to move around with this. It's not necessary, of course. It's just that, you know, internal little gremlin telling you you've got to make it look nice. We're going to use up way more space to do things this way, but I'd rather this and it look nice and I'd be happy about it than just shit on top of shit. You might as well get a bit closer so that we don't have to keep... The build drone is actually an inspired fucking addition compared to how other games do this style of building stuff. It's weird that I can do all of this just fine in the fucking build drone. I try doing it in just in first person, and there's a bunch of instances where it won't let me place because of whatever reasoning. Alright, everything's running again. But we are going to be redoing a bunch of stuff and adding some things. So, we definitely want to expand this some more. And I want to go this way.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Right, that goes there. Then we want to come out like that. There we go. Right, this is way more than we actually need, but I'd rather have more. Yeah, this build drone is epic. A lovely solution. Right, so I want to try and streamline things and get things working a bit more efficiently from this end. We're wasting a hell of a lot of space here. Not to mention, this is a 1 in, 2 out every 2 seconds. Wait. No, it's a 2 in, 1 for 1. It's 1 for 1, but it uses 1 a second. And that outputs 1 a second. So that can keep up with that, but we want to move the whole thing farther back. Just so that we're making a better use of space. We still want some space in between. Just so that it's not everything right on top of one another.
That's just what I need.
Positioning of that is rather unfortunate. Alright, well, whatever. That's a 1 for 1, but we also need... That's a 1 for 1 every 3 seconds. So... I need to see the recipe for... Where's the other type of machine? There it is. One beam and 2 sheets every 2 seconds. So it's half a beam and 1 sheet every second. So one of these machines is enough to keep up with one of those other machines. And because it's half a second, one of the machines making beams, one of these making beams is enough to put 2. Oh no, it's one every 3 seconds. So if we want to keep up, yeah, that's a half every 1.5 seconds. So there'd be a half a second lapse. So we need to bring that down. We actually need 2 of these machines making titanium beams to keep up with the volume, which is totally fine, totally doable. That's the fabricator. Alright, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Hey, Nico. Morning, mate. We've got smelter.
Necesito agua.
Why they have to make her speak Spanish, I don't fucking know. Just trying to get my head around it.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment.
That's
Claim
nice.
your rewards in the terminal.
What are these? Survival. Natural hydration loss by 12%. Calorie loss by 10%. Yeah, we've got to go up another 12 levels. What's that max? Yeah, I want the max health. Right, well, we can put these lems in here for now. Together with the rest of the extra ones that we have. Alright, down you go. just got to get my head around things. We're better off storing and then pulling from the storage. Oh, that's not centered. But why did we put this here? Just so that we could get some powder done. But that's not where this is going to end up. So we'll get this out of the way because it's messing with my flow. Come on. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why is it that ladders always seem to be my fucking worst enemy in games like this? Yeah, that stays. We put the wrong one of these here. We wanted one of these. So we want to keep it centered. This was just what we threw together as like the starter stuff to get some of the basic things out of the way. I want to rebuild this to make it a bit more efficient, because we have to start working on getting the beams and the frames made as well. I didn't have any of that done yesterday. All right. Right, so we've got smelter done. Let me just slap this down so I can look at the recipes. Yeah, we get one every 3 seconds, and then we get one every second for that. And we need half a titanium beam every second and a titanium sheet a second. So if I have 3 making titanium beams, well, actually that's too much. Well, technically no. It makes 1 every 3 seconds from 1 titanium bar. And that's making one a second from titanium bars, but it does 2 at a time. That makes 2 out of 1 titanium bar. Okay, so yeah. Wait. We don't have to massively maximize it. We could let's set something up and see what's what. We could go. We need beams and we need sheets to make the housing. So we want fabricator. I prefer having a space. And even though it stands out a bit, put it the wrong fucking way round, didn't I? Oh, it's going to go up. Okay, never mind. Then we'll just have it in line and it'll go down a bit. One thing that's nice about Satisfactory is that you do have the hotbar where you can assign certain things, whether it's your tools or recipes, and then you can just press a hotkey. So like press 2 to get the rails up, press 3 to get the fabricator up, press 4 to get the storage silo up, and then you're not always having to navigate through this, because that can get real old real fast. Yeah, okay, so we want beams. We're going to put these directly next to one another. And we want sheets. that can't keep up. And then we want a furnace. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm thinking we can make more efficient use of our stored resources by having a line It's the smelter that can't keep up. Well, it's this first part that... I'm trying to unlearn what you have to get your head around for satisfactory, because it doesn't work the same way. Like, I'm used to doing it in that. This is only going up again because this is now full. Let's put this thing in first and then see where we go. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. That's better. That's not where we wanted that at all. And then here we need one beam. We need one beam and 2 titanium sheet. So we need half a beam and 1 sheet every second. And you only make 1 beam every 3 seconds. So we need a full beam every 2 seconds, but we only get 1 every 3 seconds. So we'd need 2 making beams to keep up, and then we'd still have extra. But do we use the beams for anything else? We basically don't use the beams for anything else there, at least. I mean, I don't see what the speed of the rails is gonna what difference the speed of the rails is gonna make. It's the bottleneck is always going to be the machine, because you can see it's making 2 every 2 seconds, so it's 1 a second. Yeah, from 2. Yeah, so it's basically a 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Yeah, you're getting 2 out every 2 seconds. But you need to put 2 in as well. So it's a 1 for 1 conversion, but every 2 seconds. So that's 1 a second, basically. Yeah, and then here you're getting a 1 in, 1 out, but only every 3 seconds. So you've got to... You've got to balance it differently. And here you're getting 1 in, 2 out every 2 seconds. Yeah, so it's basically you need half a titanium bar per sheet to get 1 every second. And it's the balancing of those things is where the magic starts to happen. So really you'd need 3 of these machines to be getting 1 a second, which is more than what we need, because we only need a half a second. If we have 2, then we'd be getting a 0.75 a second. So if we set this to beams instead, no, I should probably put that in the middle if I'm going to do it that way, shouldn't I? So at least make things look half decent. We can definitely bring this closer, so we're not wasting so much room. So that's going to be able to handle that. Okay. Now let's bring this. And I'm going to be full again. Is there any of this shit that we have in our inventory that we can provide to one of these things? Just get rid of it. No. Right, so we've got our beams. I want to bring all of this farther back. Need some room. Seriously? Okay.
I'm so hungry I feel sick. Oh, I needed that.
Yeah, some of this is what's throwing me off, is that the stuff is farther back. Alright, and then from titanium bar we need to go to titanium sheet. One of those is going to be enough. It was the furnace, wasn't it? Oh, can you fucking open the thing already? Thank you. It was the furnace. Okay. going to take a while for us to get our head around what's what. Right, and then we can put the furnace a little bit farther back. Is that okay? Yeah, this is why I should have put that on there. Then we can take from there to there. And then once we have it unlocked, this will make that. Right, let's get that recipe unlocked, shall we? What do we need? We need 600 plates, 300 beams. I'm gonna have to redo that anyway. Well, let's go and get some beams.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Now we can get the housing made.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Now neither should run out. I just want to get enough war bonds together that and whatever else we need, so we can get the shotgun unlocked, and then we'll go do a little bit more exploring. Now that we've got the casing, can you hurry up? We need another 20 war bonds to unlock that.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
We'll deal with the Wolfram later.
Gotcha.
Might as well chuck whatever we can in here. Get shit out of the way.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, we forgot one. Okay. Don't want to leave any bloody holes because you know I'm going to fucking fall in. Right. Like I almost fell in there. Can we carry on building this way? We can, can't we? Yeah. That side is Wolfram so far. This is our first bit of next tier stuff, and then we've still got one of those things to work with titanium wise. We'll keep this as our main line. And now that we've got the three-way, well, actually, it's not like we even need the three-way, is it? Right, let's get this pumping into there. I'm just going to put them back there, just so that we can fill those holes. Oh, keep forgetting about the fact that it's fucking directional. We have to build from this side. I'll get used to it eventually.
Great.
And that should have pumped into a storage first and then from the storage into these, but never mind. At least that's up and running. Do we need plate for anything else? Okay, let's go explore. While that slowly but surely does that. It's nowhere near enough production to keep them all working as efficiently as possible, but we're using everything as soon as it gets made. I'd need to set up another one of those at least. Yeah, we'd need three fabricators pumping out beams and one pumping out plate to cover 2 of these making housings to get everything damn near getting 100% used, because of the disparity between these things. We'd need to set one of those, another one of those up, but then that would still have excess. Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy. It's inefficient, but it's getting shit done, and we're going to go out, spend some time exploring anyway, so can click away at that while we're having some fun. It's already at 14%. Right, and this time...
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Let's go back there and collect what we can of that shit over there. We left all of that stuff behind because we didn't have any fucking room to pick it up yesterday. We might as well go back and clean house. And we're going to need to deal with the silica stuff as well later on.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Is that hole open? No, of course it's not. We'll have to come a little sooner right after the rupture next time.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, that dead body's down at the bottom of that cave and we can't get to it because that's going to be sealed as well. It's all of this that we want to go and have a look at. It's this part of the game that makes this stand apart from something like Satisfactory. Satisfactory goes into the weeds when it comes to like the production stuff, but the story side of things is lacking, and this is making up for the story side of things with exactly what we're doing at the moment, exploring to, you know, discover other things, shoot shit. Like you've got you get a little bit of that in Satisfactory, but not enough. That focuses more on the actual production, which is fine.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Another hole we can't go down. Whoops.
Oh, nice.
There we go. That's what we want. War bonds.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything new.
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't mean the fact that they were here first.
Changing mags.
Where are you, cunt? I can hear you. Whoops. stupid pistol ammo.
I can use this.
Oh, hello. Lovely. Incoming message. Report on second week of mission. Base is near ready to go. All 3 habitats are operational. Test results positive, including the most important one. Base withstood a star rupture. Sorry to report that Engineer Carlson, despite being forbidden to, left the base during Ruptura's instability. Sent out a small search party and they were able to find him, but due to the destructive power of the rupture, next time we might not be able to retrieve his sleeve or even his disc. If possible, please send a replacement when you can. I'll be so bold as to ask the potential candidate be informed how important it is to listen to one's superior to follow missions regulations. So they want someone that's a little bit less stupid and follows orders. Vermin attacks are not as troublesome as they were at the beginning of the mission. Their small hands are not able to seriously damage the base, and Sergeant Maguire and I are easily able to hold off their attacks. I need ammo to get out. The rupture's damaged the main part of the plant. It might work. Mushrooms here don't... That's probably someone stuck down in one of the holes covered by vines. Hello? Blueprint and some more war bonds.
Changing mags.
I saw some more of you. Where the fuck are you? Can't hear anything though. Nothing's changed in Arcadia. The weather's still terrible and the food isn't any better. But I finally got praised by the boss. All that money you spent on my education isn't going to waste. I got my first paycheck and wow, I already think it's some money. I promise I'll pay you back every penny, and maybe now Chris will be able to go to college too. Isn't that lovely?
I can use that.
What's that lem for? Movement reduces fall damage. I haven't taken fall damage once, so why I'd need to mitigate it, I don't know.
Changing mags.
I think we got most everything. Oh, there's some more. That's still glowing. I don't know what's on the other side. Let's go over there.
I can use this.
Yeah, there's still more. There's a bunch of shit to search down there that we haven't completely gone through, and we're completely full again. A bunch of bodies we haven't searched yet. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Alright, we might as well go home again. I foresee a lot of this in our future until we get some more inventory space. Just going back and forth because we're full. At least we're going to get our combat skill up at this rate, and we can put another lem in. How far are we anyway? Oh, we only get another one at level 20. Okay, we need to do plenty of killing then. Is this place still getting attacked, or have they fucked off? As there was a bunch of the fuckers here always attacking the machines, seems like. Once you've killed a bunch in a certain area, it kind of clears that area for a while. Can't fit anything, can we? Right, how much have we got in the way of war bonds? Okay, we've got enough to get the shotgun now.
Oh, just what I need.
Hey, Yos. Morning, mate. Lovely jubbly. Let's put... Dun 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 dun.
Useful information. Interesting.
Right, put the war bonds in there. Got space for the lem upstairs. I don't really need that, do I? And we've got drink. We'll analyze some of that away. We don't really need that. Actually, we'll just go that way. Right, now we have the shotgun. We're going to need some shotgun shells. That's not really all that much. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to make more. Alright, let's go and grab some calcium powder quickly, shall we? Holy shit! Welcome, welcome, viewers. I didn't realise we just suddenly had an influx. How's everyone doing? Did somebody raid us and I didn't notice it? I didn't see anything pop up. If that's the case, welcome and thank you very much.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we might as well take a whole bunch home now. Then we won't have to come back again next time. How you doing, Yoss? How was getting back to work? You all right? You feeling good? Right, that'll do. We'll leave that in there, as we need that for making shotgun ammo. And we'll put this lem away because we don't need to take that with us. That's not a lot of room. 6 items. Alright, anyway. What is it that we need for the next upgrade that's going to give us more space anyway? Oh, okay. I getcha. Yeah, well, make sure you get your rest in. Future Health Solutions is the one that's going to give us our inventory space upgrade. What do we need for that? Ceramics and glass. Yeah, well, we nowhere near getting ceramics done yet because we haven't really concentrated on that kind of shit yet. Right, well, let's go back and do some more exploring, shall we? Now that we've got the shotgun, nothing's going to stop us. And you give yourself the opportunity to get that extra bit of rest. You don't want to be playing around with that kind of thing because you're just going to aggravate it and make things worse.
Great.
I don't think we've used this one yet. No, we haven't. Let's activate this and have some fun.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing mags. Reloading. I'm getting better and better.
Ten more levels and then we can put another lem in. Oh, I didn't notice that before. That looks fucking cool. Well, we might as well go and look around here now, I guess. get that body while we're here. Where are you, mate? There you are.
Ha. Good stuff. Come to mama.
All good, mate. All good. Just enjoying something fresh for once. I needed a change. And after this, we've still got, what is it? It's the Scruff's Vein server is just freshly wiped a few days ago, so we're probably gonna do some of that during the week. And I bought this game in a bundle. The whole reason I got it is because I wanted to get it sooner, but it wasn't on offer. And they put I think it's still available now if anyone's interested, by the way. It was like nearly 50% off, and it came in a bundle together with Green Hell and the supporter pack for the game. So overall I paid less for this game, the supporter pack, and Green Hell. Yeah, in a bundle, I paid less for just the standalone game by itself normally. So if you're interested in getting it, then it might be a good idea to get it soon while it's still on offer, because then you're going to get 2 games plus the supporter pack for this game. So they're doing quite a good offer right now. I didn't check that out the last time I was here. Let's go and have a look at that. Yeah. And we've got that to look forward to as well. Down the line. We've got plenty of options. What do we have up here then? I love that shotgun. The devs on this game, I don't want to say they're being wasted on this, because they're doing a fucking great job, but in the grand scheme of things, some of the shit that they've got handled in this game, other games that have their main focus on those things aren't doing it as well as these guys are. All of the fucking models for the weapons here are fucking amazing. And like the animation, the control, everything, it's fucking great.
Reloading. I can use this.
Over here, fucker.
Who's next?
Indeed. Well said, darling. Who's next? LEM system test report. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to test subjects. The LEM performs its function of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditions on Arcadia 7 and bombardment by star ruptures do not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the Rupture system. From among the expected side effects of LEM implementation, none of the subjects experienced dizziness, short of breath, color blindness, selective deafness, increased libido, diarrhea lasting more than 48 hours. I wouldn't want diarrhea lasting more than fucking 4 hours, let alone 48 hours. Stroke, sudden cardiac arrest, left-handedness or right-handedness in the case of left-handed. Both subjects experienced trouble sleeping, decreased libido, enlarged gallbladder. Only the test subject experienced spontaneous allergy to legumes. Okay. Don't like vegetables. I don't like vegetables either. The LEM behaves in accordance with expectations and in some aspects better than on Earth. We will soon move on to testing in combat conditions. What do we have here? Oh, hello. We need to make some room. We need some food and water anyway. Do we have anything singular? 50 hydration. Yeah, let's
Delicious.
use that. And we can take those. What's this? Natural toxicity loss. Gain heals 1 HP every 6 seconds, lasts 10 minutes. Okay, so that's something that we use later. Yeah, I can take that, but I can't take that. We're still hungry though. We have anything that we can eat that's just going to be calories? Yeah, there we go. Let's eat that, then we can take that. Our biggest problem is fucking inventory space all the time. Every time we come somewhere, we're barely halfway through exploring the place and we're already full. If I had to expend more ammo, then at least we have space freeing up as we go through the ammo, but we're not shooting at enough things to really go through all that much in the way of ammo. I want those war bonds. You can fuck off. I kind of want that as well. Right, let's go home and drop shit off again and come back. There's no point in going through the rest of the stuff. We can't fucking pick anything up. Oh, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, mate. I just, yeah, what is it? I was a lazy bastard and I ordered in groceries. And for once I've got myself some snacks because I don't normally get like things like chocolate and chips and all that kind of shit. And I got some of those big bars of Milka. And I had 2 of them, but I've only got like a little bit left of one of them. So right now I'm still feeling the sickly after effects of too much sugar. Because I was a greedy cunt. Oh, it's nearly done. Right, dun, 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 dun. You go here. Let's analyze these things.
Interesting.
Let's get rid of
Useful
that.
information.
Let's just take calories and water, shall we? Preferably stuff that doesn't actually give us toxicity.
Rupture activity detected. I
Great.
recommend finding a safe place.
What's that? What's that going to give us? V2 rail. Not like we really need it, but whatever. I think before we head out again, right, which one was this one? Future Health Solutions. We need to get the ceramics and glass. Okay, and for ceramics we need calcite sheet and wolfram powder, and for the glass we need to collect more helium-3 and calcium powder. We've got both of those are in the furnace.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Right, when this is over, we'll pay a little attention to the Wolfram so we can get powder on the go, because we're going to need that. And then when we're done with that, we'll go over to the other place where the calcium is, and then get working on the calcite sheet or whatever the fuck it was. So we need to do these. I want this so we've got a little bit more inventory room. What does that do? Natural toxicity lost. Heals 1 HP. Stops natural hydration loss. They'll give you... Well,
Planetary temperature within acceptable
those two
parameters.
give you toxicity, and that helps you lose it faster. Right. Come on, hurry up and cool down.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Level 2 rail. Cargo dispatcher allows for the long distance transportation of selected items. Okay, that's cool. Then we don't really need this production anymore, do we? Or at least not for right now. Is there anything that we can
I think I can use this.
change it to? Tubes, ceramics, yeah, all of this stuff we still have to... All of it we still have to set stuff up for. I'd rather concentrate on this for now. And where do we make the wolfram powder? Is that in this thing? Yeah, from bar. That is a furnace. Well, we needed the powder itself to unlock the recipe, didn't we? Let's grab that. Being able to pin shit to the HUD would be nice. Well, for me, the almost zero sleep is more explained by the fact that I tried to stay up yesterday. I was absolutely fucked. Like, I was so tired, it was unreal. By like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, when I ended the stream, I could barely keep my eyes open. But I struggled through because I didn't. If I'd gone to bed at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd probably wake up at 10 p.m. and I'd just be sitting there, unable to sleep. So I struggled my way through until about 10, and went off to bed. And at 5 a.m. the bed just said no. Fuck off. I couldn't sleep anymore. Hence hence the early stream, because I just couldn't sleep. Alright, so we need double that. And we need the calcite sheets. Let's go over to the other place. Where do we even make the calcite sheets? In a fabricator. We don't have either of those here, do we? That's a smelter, that's a furnace. And we need calcium block for that. Okay. Let's take half of this apart, shall we? Right, we've got the sheet done. And the stairs that we put in are all gone. The fuck is that fabricator? at least we can put the stairs back. Right, so sheet is being made. We're going to need that over on the other side where the Wolfram is. And that's here next to the Uzuma what's it. Right, let's take this home, shall we?
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to getting those. We haven't unlocked them yet. Right, and where's the Wolfram powder? That's on this side, isn't it? It's right there. Need to go and get some more building blocks. Don't we have more? There it is.
That's just what I need.
Gonna need a lot more of that, but one thing at a time. You do the eating, mate. We'll be here. Right, we can get rid of these as well. 0 point for this right now. Got plenty of them over there. Okay, we won. I can't fucking remember. Was it one of these? No, it's not one of those. Oh, we can see what it makes on the right there. Okay. We need ceramics. That's a furnace. Okay. And that's going to be that powder and that calcite. We might as well chuck this. Can you fucking go where I want you? That just as soon as we have enough calcite sheet. Let's get it going from storage and put another storage here. Then at least that'll bring this sheet here, so we don't have to run all the way over there to get it every fucking time. Put that in there. It is coming, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Chugging along. And then the wolfram powder will come from there. That makes 3 from 1 every 2 seconds. So that's 1.5 a second. And that makes 2 from 1 every 2 seconds. So we should easily be covered. I think the sheet production should be alright as well. We just need to get that bloody recipe unlocked. And this was ceramics, wasn't it? Indeed. Indeed, mate. The ratios make my fucking head spin sometimes, the way they've got things out of balance. Oh, we need wolfram powder as well. So we need another 450 wolfram powder too.
Oh, yes.
Right, that's that. So we need, what was it? For another 200 and something sheet. Come on, hurry up, sheet. Lovely, then we've got the ceramics. Can turn that machine on and then put the OCLs onto accepting that. I very much like that. The fact that it's not a push system, but it's a pull system. So you don't have shit sitting on a fucking conveyor or a rail. It simplifies things. Like, I don't get me wrong, Satisfactory is really cool too, and for people that like going down that rabbit hole, yeah, it gives you a lot more to think about. It's just this isn't putting the emphasis on that side of the gaming mechanic. Yeah, it's giving you a much simpler system to just, you know, get the job done and not have to concentrate on that in a more significant way to balance things out. It's not nowhere near as intimidating as a Satisfactory system, and then you can go off and do other things. So that's using one of each every second. And that's producing 1.5 every second. Let's go and see how much this is producing. And that's producing 1 a second. 2 every 2 seconds. We'll put another one of those machines in. We'll put another furnace in, making ceramics. That should be able to handle it. There might be a little bit of empty time, but I don't even think I got that far, to be honest. I don't remember what level I got to on the space elevator, but I don't think I even got that far. I mean, there's obviously a lot of people that are like really into that, and I'm not knocking it in any way, but that's just another level of things that I'm not really it doesn't really interest me in that way to go that deep down a rabbit hole. This gives you the opportunity to do other things. I didn't really need to remove that one, did I? Right, we'll leave some space. Why don't we just go into the fucking who's and what's it? Like so. So here we need you can go in there. We don't need this coming out all this way. Wait, what do I want? I want to be able to take 2 wolfram. Well, I should just split this here, shouldn't I? It'll be neater. Why don't we move out of the way as well? That'll help. There we go. I'm not familiar with certain creators. I watched things every now and then back in the day, but it's probably been a good 6 to 8 months since I've even played that game. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I should have. Wait, no, wait. That's the one I wanted.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, I'll give you some water in a minute, love. I still need to get ceramics from there. Think that'll work? No? Right, you wanted a drink, did you, love? I could probably even get a third machine in there, to be honest. But now this is going to do just fine.
Gotcha. That'll do.
Right, can we use some of this shit? Alright, let's go exploring again while that does its thing. The next thing we're going to have to work on is the next level of that, which is glass. Powder we've got. That's easy enough. We just need more helium-3. Where did we get the helium-3? What's it from? Stellenian Corporation. What do we need for that? That's the tubes. We don't have that unlocked either yet, do we? And we need the blueprint for that anyway, so we have to go out exploring, looking for the blueprint. Alright. Let's go explore, shall we? Let's go back to that place up on the hill that we didn't finish exploring earlier. Yeah, and even with those ceramics going to all of those things, we're still stacking up excess. That's roundabout perfect. Yeah. We had a bit more sheet coming in. We could set up another one of these machines and then a couple more of those exporters, but we don't need to min-max to that point. We'll just let it do its thing while we go off and explore and shoot some shit and have some fun and look for a blueprint. This is a great balance. Like, this is great for the ADHD people that just want to get into the weeds of all that shit. Yeah, you can go nuts on making an amazing factory. But then, you know, you've got this other side of it where you just go off and have to have a little bit of brain dead fun shooting at shit, and there's story and lore. It's a nice little amalgamation of the different sides of things. Satisfactory goes deep into the weeds on one thing and then leaves you wanting for the rest. This has got a little bit of both. And it's in Unreal Engine 5. Fucking great. No, we want helium. I don't really need that shit right now. I don't want to waste my inventory space. What is this place? Nothing there. We're probably going to have a rupture soon. I'm going to want to slap down a quick little habitat. Ooh, what are you? Star bites. That heals HP. Poly snack, 35 calories. Agua. I do like me the shotgun. Right, can I read my fucking pad now, please? Notes from Lem's system. Ask for reinforcement urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the Lem. Lewis's disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold he's better. Their damage to generation chain. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. Will really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Okay, so I take it they got fucked up by the max health by 12. Take it they got fucked up by some of the what's-its. What do they call them again? Vermin. Which is odd. But never mind. Oh, what's that one? Nutribar. Calories and hydration. Okay, cool. Nothing on the roof.
I can use this.
We got everything in here, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, swiftly moving on. Another dead body down there. What you got, mate? More war bonds. I do like me some war bonds. We might as well eat those. Doesn't look like we're getting up there. All right. Anything else down here?
I think I can use this. Was that all of them?
Fucking hope so, love.
Reloading.
That shotgun is pretty fucking glorious. We're not damaged. Hungry. We are thirsty. Do we have anything singular that we can drink to get rid of it? Well, I don't really need that, do I? I do need that, though. Alright, and what blueprints have we got? We've only got the stator, and we still need the tube. And we're full again. Still a dead body here somewhere, apparently. Where are you, dead guy? Oh, there he is. Fucking blind.
That's just what I need.
Huh? Where did that other lem go? Right, let's go home and drop some shit off again.
Who's next?
I like the cut of your jib, darling.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
We'll leave that there as a just in case. Right on time.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal. No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
I had something similar at home, but when my subscription ended, all I could make was algae bars and sourdough for borscht.
Oh no.
So,
Rupture
no
is
chance
eruption
for a
has
chimichanga?
Prepare for
That was
impact.
my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking. Warning. Extreme temperature determined.
I didn't realise they'd already had mods for it. Oh, that sounds like fun. It's only our second day playing. We'll give the game a whirl straight up first, and then we'll see what's what with mods a little later.
Interesting. Useful information.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Let's go and grab some of the ceramics. That is done.
Oh, just what I need.
Yeah, we need to get the glass on the go now. And we don't even have the glass recipe unlocked yet. What do we need for glass? We need the calcium powder and we need to get some helium-3. And the helium-3 was... Which dudes was it? Oh, the Selenian. And for that we needed the tube, and for the tube we still need the blueprint. Okay, so we're a bit of an impasse right now. I do need some ceramics to put into the recipes anyway, so we might as well collect the leftovers. Alright, so we just need the helium-3. And for the helium-3, what the fuck was it again? Keep fucking forgetting. Tubes. For the tubes we need to go exploring, so we still need the blueprint. How many war bonds do we have? Ooh, can we get a little bit of an upgrade on something? We need 70 for that, 80 for that, 120 for that. 50, 55, 50. How many have we got? 42. Great. Alright. Well, we're not too far away from that. We don't need all of these foods, do we? We'll leave the star bites behind. We seem to be collecting a bunch of these as we go anyway. It's not like we need to take so much with us. Alright, let's get back to it again, shall we? We really need to unlock those tubes. Do they? Yeah, but we probably need to produce something we don't have the blueprint for anyway right now. We've got
Necesito agua.
plenty of shit to... We've got plenty of shit we need to explore. Oh, wait a minute. It's just been a rupture. Let's see if this place is still open. It is indeed.
A cave. Huh. It's worth exploring. Looks good. Good stuff.
Dead guy, more war bonds.
Ah, gotcha.
Lovely jubbly. That's cool looking.
Changing mags.
Doesn't do shit for us though. We've collected everything in here already. Is that it? Okay. Right, let's go check out that dead guy. Right, that's Wolfram. We need helium-3. Oh, I know, we've already got it set up in another location.
Gotcha.
Right, we've collected everything from here. We might as well move on to the next spot. This is the place I've been waiting to come to. I checked this place out when I first played it off stream just to see what the whole thing was about. That's full of goodies, that one.
Geoscanner initialized.
I'm getting
The
better at
Rupture
this.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Reloading.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Was that all of them?
Bloody hope so, darling.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Who's next? Reloading.
Easy does it, darling. They look like a mixture between like spiders and head crabs from Half-Life. Son of a bitch.
What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms in the environment are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then?
That new girl is weird. She just asked me what what the fine was for swearing. Huh? What fine? They must have had some weird rules at the penal colony. I don't like this. Yeah, I heard she murdered someone. I mean, murdered. Destroy his disc. Ooh. From what Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack, but Ada says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is there's something off about her. We should get a bonus for dangerous working conditions. I'm trying to remember the name of the... I'm trying to remember the name of the show. Was it that Altered Carbon or whatever it was, where they had a similar system where human bodies were basically just considered vessels, and then your consciousness was on some sort of a disc that they could transfer out? And then if the body died, they just transfer the consciousness into a new one, like they have here with the sleeves. Oh shit. There's one right there. It'd be nice if we could cancel the reload animation simply by going to shoot. I don't want to have to wait for him to go through the motions of fully reloading the gun every single fucking time. I mean, with the shotgun, it's not like it matters. With the rifle, it matters, yeah, because you're changing one mag for another. But with the shotgun, why can't I say, look, I just load a couple of shells just to fire that, you know, last extra round that I need?
Changing mags.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that movie, but there was a TV show. I think it was Altered Carbon.
That's just what I need.
The first season of which was pretty good, at least. The second season, I seem to remember, kind of went downhill. But they had the same kind of deal there, if I remember correctly. Well, like on the, I think it was like on the back of your head or your neck or something. There was a little receptacle kind of deal. And then all of your memory, everything about you was basically stored on that. And then that could get like uploaded to the cloud or whatever. And then when you died, they just downloaded you into a new body. I don't really need that. Right, we're going to have to go home again and come back here. Because there's still a bunch of shit to search in there. That's going to have one of the blueprints that we need. Let's at least go in and have a look, shall we? Around this way, no? Mm-hmm.
Oh, just what I need.
Once again, I have bad news. Our engineer has disappeared. We've had no contact with her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party. They were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without the regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. Cloak? That sounds cool. Notification. I am submitting a full notification regarding the death of mission leader. Potential deposits of helium-3. Managed to survive the attack. Serious damage to her sleeve. She also brought with her Drew Forest to see sleeve. No longer damage. Okay. That's...
I knew it. We can't trust Claywood.
There we go. That's what we want. Son of a bitch.
Was that all of them?
Fucking hope so. That caught me by surprise. Anything we can throw away? Well, at least we got the blueprints that we needed. We'll definitely come back here because there's still plenty of shit that we need to explore and collect.
Let's see.
We can get some work done on setting up the tube production now that we have the blueprint. Could definitely do. I don't know how much bigger the map is. Some sort of little vehicle would be nice, or being able to make some significant increase on how movement speed with the LEMs.
Who's next?
tube. Okay, and we still need titanium rod.
Interesting.
Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't really know. What should we go for? That shredder ammo sounds nice, but then giving ourselves a bit more range would be interesting on the shotgun as well. And we could switch to the shotgun and be more effective from range. The rifle's pretty good as is. Yeah, that does sound nice. Guess we might as well go for that for now. Well, we haven't used any of those. Or those, really. So we've got multiple kinds of hydration. We do need calories.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, we've got the tubes done, haven't we? Or was there something else that we were... Oh yeah, the titanium rods. Okay. 1 for 1 every 2 seconds. Seriously? Not much. But I'm not surprised, and I'm not particularly bothered. It's only a little bit of a lag every now and then. I'm playing streaming and recording in 4K, so I'm not exactly surprised. Just standard, I get like in excess of 100 frames. I only get a little bit of a stutter every now and then when I'm building or destroying something, and that I can totally accept. We're not gonna start min-maxing to remove something that doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
There we go, we got the tubes done. Where do we make the tubes? We make the tubes here as well. And we need rods and sheet. So getting this set up was a good call. We're gonna need rods and sheet anyway. That's housing. We'll leave that. We've already got sheet there. Got rods there. Let's do a little bit of production on this side, shall we? Wait, which one was it? Fabricator. We need the rods to get back, don't we? I should have just put the rod storage on this side, shouldn't I? Oh, I know why I had that like that. Alright, never mind. Oh. I didn't mean to have that up in the air like that at all. Right, and that thing, we needed tubes so we can get the helium-3 production done. What else have we got? Oh, we could also call on sheets and or blocks for that, get that done at the same time. We've got sheet here. We should see some sheep coming. Indeed. Lovely jubbly. Oh, this is still level 1, isn't it? And the rest is already all level 2. It would be nice if there was some way of upgrading. We can.
Great.
Finally got shit running a little better. We had more rod production. Which we're not really going to fit into here. We had more rod production. Given the plate, we could still make more tube. This is alright. It's clicking away. It's already at 20%. Both of them 20 and 22. 21, 23. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let that do its thing while we go back to that other place and collect more of the shit that's there. It's just fine. We don't have to concentrate on min-maxing that. It's getting done. Gives us time to go off and do other things. Once we get to some of the higher tiered stuff, we're going to need to put a little bit more effort into min-maxing certain stuff anyway, because we're going to need a lot of stuff for the higher tiered stuff. A lot of materials. But bear with me a second. I have to go and check on the furnace because it's getting a little chilly here. I don't think it's switched on and it's getting cold. Give me a second. Right, we should be warming up some. The fuck was that all about? I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pissed me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're going to buy when they get back to Earth, bragging how many spare sleeves they'll have, and I'm never going to see the money I'm making. Everything goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is I'm making more here than I would have if they sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska, though I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my co-workers. At least the penal colony, everyone was equal. Our results have been getting worse lately despite firing off additional excavators. It's all because of those damn creatures. They cover everything in that slime. The security teams destroy it, but then the machines need repairs. And who do they send to do those repairs? Me, of course. God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. Take it she's not enjoying having something to do.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I can use this.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I didn't bring a core with me. Well, hopefully we'll make it to the at least that first habitat that we just made on the edge there. Yeah. We should be all right. The wave warning hasn't even started yet. When we get like 15 seconds, we'll be able to make it to that house at least. That was closer than I would have liked.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Necesito agua. Oh, I needed that.
Come on, hurry up and cool down. We had to run all the way back home. We might as well go and dump the rest of our stuff. Are we okay? No. Now we're okay.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Interesting.
We're going to need to make that rotor soon as well. And we do have what we need for the Wolfram wire set up. We just need to change a few things around. If we came home, we might as well get that out of the way. And we need it for that as well. Wait, hang about. We only need the wolfram wire for the recipe. We didn't need to put it onto the line. Okay, never mind.
Let's see.
Congratulations! The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
What does Moon Energy want for the next stage? Rotors. Do we have an excess of tubes? We most certainly do. We might as well switch this over to this. We don't have anything else to set it to that we actually have ready. Yeah, we're still working on unlocking that and that. Don't even know what we need for that. So we're going to need rotors, we're going to need rods, and we're going to need housings and wire. Where's the rods? There's the rods.
Oh, yes.
We have housings as well somewhere, don't we? Okay, so everything that needs data we've got. We'll start chucking the rest into the food items. What stuff do we already have? We've already got calcium powder. We've already got ceramics. We've got tubes. We've got wire. Let's at least fill things with what we can get, what we already have.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Tubes are being used. Uh...
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we've got to get stators and rotors going in the glass. What do we need for helium extraction? Can be placed. Oh, so we actually need that's an extractor, so it's not like a production thing. I don't know where to find helium-3 yet. Can't say that I've actually seen any, unless I didn't know that's what I was looking at. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's chuck the rest of what we have in here, shall we? Get it out of our inventory. Right, we need to... What are we producing? Ceramics, calcium powder... We need to get that over here. Right, that should really be downstairs. That we need down there to put into recipes. I fucking hate ladders in fucking computer games. Just go down already. Flasks, we need that in multiple places. Stabilizer thingy in the rotor. We need the Wolfram wire for that.
Great.
And we've got the ceramic powder over there. We just got to link it into that line coming over here. That is already level 2, okay. Yep, we've got some coming. All right. So we've got powder getting stored here. We've already got the sheet. Ceramics. Let's grab some more of that. We need it for the recipes. We'll let that come in and fill up. Hey, Craigman. Welcome, mate. Right, so the rotor's done. What do we need for the Huzuma? What's it? We still need the blueprint for the stabilizer, and then we have to make rotors. We still need titanium housing and more wire for the other one.
Oh, just what I need.
Alright, so now we've got the stator done. Oh, we need pipes for the applicator as well. We've got pipes as well somewhere. Oh, that's rod. Put the rest of that away. And we've got some pipes. Oh, we need 600. Okay. We need 600 there. We need some more wire. Ceramic, powder, pipes, wire.
Let's see.
Oh, we need powder as well. So what we're already producing, we still need 700 pipes, about 300 wire, and another 500 powder. Well, at least what little we've got set up is more or less running constantly. Right, and where do we make the stator? That's in the fabricator. What do we need for it? Housing and wolfram wire.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, have a drink, darling.
Mmm, tasty.
Was it the fabricator? It was the fabricator, wasn't it? Fabricator. We need a bypass. We need some rod storage over there as well. Can you fucking go there? Like, it's not... It's not... finally. Oh, drives me insane sometimes. Not there, not there. The one in the middle, please. Right in between. Here. That's not fucking annoying at all, is it? Well, fuck you then. And that feeds into the line. Do I need to set up two maybe? Yeah, it takes long enough to make a rotor. We could easily set up another one. Then let's do it this way, shall we? Probably even get three. That's one block. I need 2 blocks space. Oh, for fuck's sake. more than enough to keep it running. Right, and then we want... That's unfortunate.
Oh, gotcha.
Given how much we're able to pump in, we could easily put even more of these rotor producers in. That's going to be just fine. We're already at 15%. We just started it. Right, so what do we need that we're not actually using right now? Or not using that much of? We need more pipes, more wire, and more powder. Oh, and more plate. Oh, that's rod. We want pipes.
Great.
Wire, we could be doing a bit more of that, couldn't we? We should be okay on the wire now. Starting to look a little bit spaghetti-like, but we'll be alright. Right, so we still need the powder we didn't grab, and we need some more plate as well. And wire and pipe.
Ha!
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Excuse me. Holy shit.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Excuse me. Right. We'll wait for that rupture. We didn't need to do a little bit more tweaking on the other Wolfram section on the other side.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We're going to need these plates as well, so we can't get rid of that production. We've got to get a little bit more wire going. Or add some more. We've still got a heavy excess of that, so we could put more smelters in here. We haven't really done anything vertically yet, we've just been spreading out. This entire side of things could do with a bit more of a redesign.
Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production
Goodies.
has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Oh, wind turbine. Nice. Oh, bloody hell. 200 instead of 10. So we could probably slap down one wind turbine and have all of our power needs taken care of. Well, let's slap one down and see what it looks like.
Necesito agua.
Pretty simple. You want a drink, do you, darling? Say that then. Right, wire. Powder production's fine for now. We've got more than enough raw material. Let's double it up vertically if we can. What is this? This fabricator. Gonna need more stability than that, is it?
Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh. Might actually want to do that.
I think I can use this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Slowly but surely it's gonna start topping up now. If we had another one, it would fill up that much quicker. We're not short on anything, that's the main thing. Everything that we have is running fine, it's just we weren't producing enough to have an excess. Now we're gonna have an excess eventually. Alright, we need to switch to status. Oh, and we still need that stupid plate, don't we?
That's just what I need.
Right, and what do we need for starter production? Titanium housing and wire. Titanium housing we've got here, and the wires coming from here as well. We don't have any spots left open. We'd have to take it off of here. Well, let's get at least one set up. Out of blocks again. building is not stable. Ah, okay. Just put fucking pillar supports underneath it. What is your problem? I'm just going to do that. I don't really care right now, to be honest.
Let's see. Three seconds per. Yeah, we're going to need to up the wire production, I reckon. Frames wise, we seem to be at a bit of an equilibrium, unless we just leave it. We don't have to have all of these exporting the same thing. We don't have any of the other things finished. We don't even have the recipe for glass done yet. We need the blueprint for the stabilizer to finish that, and I don't think we have the heat resistant sheet either. Yeah, we need the blueprint there. Still need helium there. We need glass there. We need the helium for. Well, I think we're gonna call it a day for this little installment. We've been going for quite a while, and it's dinner time. So I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break and have myself something to eat. It's only midday, so I'm most certainly going to come back with another little installment in the second half of the day. That might be a bit of this, or we might get started on Vane, because like I said earlier, Scruff's Scruff and Mike server wiped. What was it? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. So we've got fresh new shit to enjoy there, where we want to start getting our new base together. But we'll see, one or the other. But there'll definitely be an extra little installment of fun later on. I'm going to take some time to stretch my legs and have something to eat. So I'm going to say goodbye to all of you, and thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit like usual. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. If you're not back for the afternoon installment, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. Don't forget to hit the like on the way out maybe, or even think about subscribing for those new of you if you think this might be your brand of crazy. And I'll see you next time. So until then, again, have fun, stay safe. I'll see you later.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I could